Hi everyone, welcome back to another session of Sharky Plays Minecraft. We are back here once again for a bit more Skybees action. And how about we go and climb up to the top of the world here, and we can survey our land and just sort of work out what we're doing here. Let's look out over the fields for a moment, watch the moonrise. Hi in the chat, there's Skeevers. You'll note it is just Sharky here this evening. We are not joined by Skeevers or Novak on voice chat this time, so you will have the the pleasure of listening to me for this entire stream, and we might hear from some of them in the chat throughout. We'll see how we go. We have all sorts of things to try and get underway with this session. And I guess what we want to do is we want to have a look at what we've been doing last time, and do a quick bit of a recap. Just trying to get some stuff set up here. Here we are. Okay. Good evening from Sharky and Skeevers in chat as well. We've got the whole gang together with us. Everyone's here. Great. So, what we're going to be looking at this evening is we're going to be going back through and fixing up these bee houses. All right. Last time we made this whole storage setup. We got our good. It's not a really good angle for it. We got our storage drawers going. And all that sorted. So we've actually now got somewhere where we can put all of our materials, right? We've actually got sort of some good infrastructure set up. And what we're going to need to do now is we're going to have to vastly improve our, economy of materials, right? Because we're getting things at such a poor rate. If I go through and check out what we've actually got, we have, I did clear these out before last time, but sure, we've got something like that in terms of those. These things just never go up, ever, because there's too many bees trying to do too many things. These ones sort of go up. That's actually quite nice. Of course, they're all in bed, but you see what's happening. It's this issue. All the bees go into one block. I think the sweet spot is 2 bees. You can see here 3 of them. They make that triangle. And then no one gets to the block. But I think 2 bees can at least headbutt their way around and jostle through and survive. So I think that's our ratio. One hive should have 2 bees in it, which should have 1 pollination block between them. And with that in mind, we need to completely redesign the hive setup. So let's go for a nap here. While that's happening, I'm just going to open in the background here. There we are. I've made up a new layout that we're going to try. Let me just bring it over to the side here. See if I can't shrink this a bit so I can get it on screen for me at the same time. We're going to try some fancy windowing here. If I can keep this open over on that side there. That way. Yes. Thank you for bearing with me. If I put that right there on top of the preview window, then I can look at the spreadsheet whilst I'm doing this. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to move that again because I realize it's actually covering. Let's see. How am I going to do this? I have to shrink even more. Still just a tad too big there. Okay, that should be fine. We're just covering various things there. All right. Oh. You'll get it right eventually. All right. So I've got a new design. We had basically a giant hexagon, Right, that was the plan for these things. If I go back up the top here, you'll have discovered by now, because this is my style, right? We work in hexagons because sky bees, and even though they look kind of octagony, the bee houses are meant to be hexagons, right? Well, it's just not going to work. We can't have, 16 different bees in one place. I mean, this is probably works the best because they're all sort of different types of bees, so they naturally segregate themselves, right? They don't interfere with each other. They do their own things. And we've got the 5-minute crash. 5 minutes into the stream. Bear with me while we wait for that to unfreeze. And the others, if I were able to go over and look at them, you see that because we have too many of the same sorts of bees, here we are, too many of the same sorts of bees, they have all these issues of just cramming into each other and stuff like that, like we saw before. So I've designed a new modular beehive. It's kind of the same shape as this, fences up in sort of the same shape, except it's internally subdivided into 4. So there'll be no more need for honey dippers, for bee wands, to say you go to that hive and you go to that pollination block. Every single type of bee will have its own hive, a single pollination block, and no one should get confused. Everything should fit nicely. So I'm going to have to tear down these structures and make new ones in their place. Okay. Now, in order to do that, we are going to have to jar up all these bees. So we've currently got just loads of bees in jars already. That's completely empty. These are full of sorts of things. What have these got in them? That looks like the ordinary bees, Minecraft bee. This one looks like ordinary bees as well, Minecraft bee. So those two are just ordinary bees. This one is the one that's full of prismarine bees. I wonder if I could rename these so that it's easy to tell. And this is the one that's empty. All right. So we need to start jarring some things up, bee boxing things, and going from there. All right. So what we're going to do is check to see how much glass we've got and make a heap more jars. 2 glass there. That's no good. Let's get a heap more going. Now that we've got an actual kind of system at work here, I can just shove stuff in here. Centrifuge just goes into the system. It's amazing. I love the fact that we've got this automation really starting to work now. So just makes glass. Glass goes straight in there. And over here, in our new computer, we just have glass. It's perfect. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 18. Yeah. So like that. That's literally 3 jars. Wow, we're going to need so much glass. I mean, really, we could. Yeah. Okay. Let's B-box up some of these. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. That is that complete hive. I'm going to release you all into here. There we go. Just because I know you guys are going to go in a new hive. Alright. The rest of you in there can go into storage. So we're going to have the bee vault. So I should make, let's make more of them. But let us make another diamond storage chest. I don't really know why. I could just repurpose one of these. In fact, I think I will. I think I'll just merge these together at this point. Yeah. Let's break this. Oh, it contains its gear. Oh, I can't even do that. Ugh. It's too good for me. Okay, that's all that there. Now we can put this here in place of this. Gonna have to be careful though, because I gotta remember what things are what. These are ordinary bees. These are the prismarine bees. Feeds jars. And them guys. Okay, so we can put some of the extras. You. Into here. Oops, not into here. Into here. So, let's see. We've got... So these are all just one-off bees. I'll separate these out in a sec. Because, yeah. Cobblestone, sand, dust, sieve. And then they're all special ones. Whereas these are like paired ones. Okay. Still got some bees in there. We're gonna need more glass. It's a lot of glass to make a single thingo. So we're gonna have to just smash up some cobble. Speed this along a bit. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 3 stacks. Diamond Wander's on its way down. Okay. Gonna have to get another diamond wand on the go. Not that that's an issue at all for the amount of diamonds we've got these days. Excuse me. Alright. Okay. Oh, let's see the berg. There we are. Okay, that should get us a load more glass. Yes, and we need to jar up the excess of these so we can start to redesign the place. Okay, that should be enough for another 6. Let's see, we got anyone else in here? There's a bee in there. There's 2 bees in there. Oh, there's none in there. Okay. Waiting for one more bee in both of those. If we're heading to the end of the day, we really should sleep, so they don't stay in there all night. Okay, oh, there they are. Okay, no one there, no one there, no one there, no one there. Perfect. That thing's gonna get harvested momentarily. Yep, it's being harvested as we speak, which is great. I can send some more of that through. So, what have we got in storage? 3 more diamond bees, 2 emerald bees, 2 lapis, 2 dadcraft. Okay, good breeding stock in case something were ever to happen to them. We need to get a load more glass jars, but let's roll the dice with some more burgers. Let's see. We've got currently none in stock. It's an empty drawer. First one was a miss. See if the second one's any better. Second one was also a miss. Never mind. Okay. It's coming along there. Oh, look at that. We just hit level 25. There we are. 16 jars. We should be good now. Alright. 0 bees. Everywhere. That was all 16 of them. Perfect. Okay. Well, I'll just sit them in here for the moment. Some of them will come out into hives. Some of them won't. Yeah, we should just empty all this out, really, so that we don't have stuff when we got to break them and move them around. If I put these in there, they do. Perfect. I wondered whether that would happen. Okay, so these ones I can completely dismantle now. You guys are still all here. Yep, that's fine. So you're the ones that'll actually go into a place. These ones, if we start jarring them up as well. I think 10. We'll see. Yep. So we got one more redstone bee in there, one more zombie bee in there, and that's all the bees jarred up. Except for, of course, the box of them over there, which I really should do. So that timing. So that no bees are just out anywhere. Okay. Oh yeah, we made a jetpack last time, didn't we? Alright, and some glass bees. Some redstone bees and some zombie bees. And then them ones, and one extra jar. Perfect, okay. Then we just have to clear this one out, and then we can start to destroy the place. Dismantle the place, you know what I mean. Alright. Okay, so we are going to need basically all the materials of these places. I haven't planned the roof. I guess the roof is going to be exactly the same. But let's look at breaking down one of these complete places, building it up from scratch again. So let's do a bit of that, bit of that, some of that. Now, of course, this has been, yeah, picking everything up for me. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Alright. We have ourselves a fresh spot. We should be able to now get to work on building a replacement version of this now. I have some more glass shards? I do. Okay, so just thinking this through as to where this is going to look now. Let me start by putting down the logs so that I can get my bearings. Alright, so there's a 1, 2, then there's a log. Then the center side is a gap and then a log. Gap and then a log. Same at the bottom. It's 1, 2, and then a log. Now, question is, am I leaving the item collector there? The item collector still appears to be in the correct place in terms of scope. So I think maybe yes. If I leave the item collector there, problem is it just gets buried. Just fine, because ultimately it's going to get piped. But for now, it does good there. So, there's also one in the very center, which I guess means we need that. Okay, and we go from there. Okay. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 player filters. I've only got 8. So we actually need to make more player filters. So let's not put them down just yet. Let's do dispensers, hives, and pollinators and redstone clocks. Okay. So redstone clocks go here. These back down to 10 again and put them all the way up to 200 again. Well, Yeah, 200 is fine. I'm wondering whether or not they should be clicking more frequently, but really it's not that much. 200 is fine. Part of me is thinking that if I make them wait longer before they click, that means there's not as much lag or something. But I don't know. I don't know if that's just a thing that I'm making up. Okay. So if that's where the clocks go, the dispensers must go on top of them. Which means that the hives must go in front of them. Okay. So, before we put in glass, oh no, we can do glass, that's fine. Let's get some more glass. Yeah, we are completely out of glass. Okay. We're going to need so much more glass. That's fine. It's not like we didn't know it was coming. How are these for coal? Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's got to need more glass coming. We're going to need a pollination block, one for each of these different things in here. So, it's going to be one there, one there, one there. That one's the flower. Don't go there, don't go there. Ah. Don't want it to go so close to that corner. Let's just try and come out at least a tiny bit. Can you at least like come out that way? No. We're getting the feeling it's not random now. That it is predetermined based on what block they go in. Okay, that's where you live. Alright. So the lapis bee was there. The diamond bee was there. Sorry, emerald. Emerald, diamond, lapis. Alright. Oh, I just noticed I've still got a whole stack of honeycomb there. There we are. Nice. Alright, so that's where they go. What goes above these? I guess... Let's see, because... I guess logs? It's not clear in my design what these should necessarily be. Logs are fine. It's a very thick, loggy end. I feel like it could be a better block, like it could be more glass, but you know, that's okay. Alright, and then loads of these are just glass now. So from our, I've got to get to the front, getting my perspective a bit confused here. So from our player filter block, got diagonal glass. Yeah, so which is 369. 369. 9 fours are 36, and another 36 glass. Just to finish that off. Alright. Three more there. There and there. One more there. One there. Three there. Three there. Three there. Okay. Looking good. Now it's just roof time, I believe, and player filters. So let's get a few more player filters going. So, like I said, we need another 8 of these, so 2 copies of that recipe. So that's 6 more gold. Oops. Wow, we need a lot more than that. Okay, 8 fences and 8 of any of these sorts of things. I guess we can literally just use stone, use up the stone pebbles. Really. I mean, it's literally just cobblestone, but oh, wait a minute. It has to actually be stone. I don't think it can be cobblestone, can it? Yeah, it's got to be smooth stone. Or one of the others. No. No. Okay. One of the others it is. I can decide. There we go. Okay. So this is kind of overkill on the doors. It just means we've got loads of ways in, and we've got the ability to move between chambers. Alright, that's sort of the plan here. We can go between chambers quite easily. Okay, and that's sort of our shape. All we've got to do now is roof it again. I don't like the fact that it's got the red X on there. If that's going to persist, then we are going to have to put a non-transparent block above them. Including the middle ones. That's going to really bother me. So we'll sort that out once the roof's on. See if that's going to be an issue. Roof means thatch. So up we go. Ah, not enough thatch. Who'd have guessed it? We'll just make a withdrawal out of the weak drawer. There we go. That's not thatch. That's thatch. Getting a bit hungry again. There we go. And just looking at it, I can see, yes, this is going to annoy me no end. Okay. Also, in terms of internal lighting, I guess we should have a torch at every door like this. Just for all their own internal lightings, but yep, that top glass is going to bother me. So the question is then, do we do that? Sideways one? Or do we do up and down? Like that. I think we do that. That seems to be the winner's choice. And we're going to have to do that for all of them, even the internal ones. Like that, and like that. Okay. So put that back. There we are. Alright. So I think that should be the... Oh, and of course, light up the roof, obviously. There we are. So now we just put the overhang. See if 28 still fits. I guess I gotta come one out now like that. Which looks a little weird. Now I grant you that. That does look a little weird. Oh, look, it's still perfect. Perfect fit. There we are. So that's the new design. It's very glassy. It's very busy with glass. But, you know, I like being able to look inside. So, there we go. I'm fairly happy with that. Still not sure about having the item collector completely submerged like this. I mean, I guess this would be my chance to also start rigging up a chest to you know, get this prepped. How about make ourselves another diamond storage crate? What did it even make to? Diamond storage crate. Yep, 2 diamonds, 2 diamonds, 2 gold, 2 iron, and 3 chests. We've got 1 chest. How are we for iron these days? Oh, good. 2 diamonds, 2 gold, 2 iron. 3 chests. Loads of planks. And go. There's the iron one. There's the diamond one. There's the gold one. I mean, we probably don't even need a gold storage chest. We could probably just use a you know, iron one or anything at this point. But that's there. Oh, hang on, we've got to put the scrapers in. Won't that be good? We have everything set up with no scrapers. Yeah, okay. Let's put away that 1 extra poppy. That was interesting timing. Okay, all that extra glass for now. Glass shards and thatch. Can just go in there. Alright. I guess I'm going to also break these back down. Actually, there was literally no point doing that because I can put them in as blocks. It's like the whole point of this. Okay. Alright. So, let's get a bit of pipe setup going. Now, of course, can't put a pipe here because it will connect to that. So they can't actually sit like this. So this is going to have to sit one over here. Don't mind me. I just realized I've got to actually have somewhere to put that. I'm going to move it. Okay. Right. So I'll break those up. And under there. So that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 different item pipes. Or 11 item pipes, not 11 different, you know what I mean? Energy, fluid, item cable. And we're going to need more of them. Ah, oh, that's right. 4 nuggets and 4 brick stairs. And I don't suppose we have brick stairs. We do have bricks. Oh, you would. Ah, dear. Ooh. Forgot that we had all that extra glass in here. Okay. There. And that should be plenty. Real question is it going to know to pull items out of there and put it into here? Like, is that a thing? Like, how does it know what goes to what? Like, if I put them in there, yeah. See, because before I used a hopper. Yeah, that would be thinking. All right. So I want to put a hopper here that feeds into pipes. And of course, now that I'm down here, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron. Hopper. And I need the hopper. Yeah, how am I even going to place this? I need the hopper to connect that way. If I have a single cable there, can I get a hopper plugging into that? There, did that work? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Let me check. But that looks like that's going straight down. First off, does the hopper even pull out of this? That's the real question. It does, but of course it's pointing to the ground. So, all this means is we're going to have to break this. There. Oh, where's that going in the chest? Whoops. What have I done? What have I done? I've made my HUD disappear. Now I've thrown my pick. Well, that's where that went, but this is very disconcerting. How did I do that? I've thrown the pick again, because I keep pressing Q. Okay, let me get out of here. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. What did I even press? Controls. Let's see. Multiplayer game interface. Okay. Oh, F1 for toggle GUI. Really? Oh. Yeah, okay. Easy. Yeah, unfortunately I'm going to have to break these now. Okay. This is why I didn't want to have to do this. Yeah. Because I've got to do this again. It's got to be up. It's got to be like 3. And is it 9? That's way too big. It's like 5, isn't it? No, it's 4. It's 3 and 4. Yep. That's better. Let me check this one. Yeah, they're 3 and 4. Okay. Alright. So things leave there and they end up there. Perfect. It's exactly what I want. Great. So now we just bury it all again. Right. And you'd never know. Especially when I do that. There. We'd never know that that's sucking items out of there. Except for the fact that it's like got the preview turned on. Oh no, that's going to annoy me. There we go. Alright. Perfect, and that's now just going to gather things from in here. Which means, I think we turn this one on. It's there, it's going, why not? Let's get what we need. 2 diamond bees, 2 emerald, 2 lapis, 2 deadcraft. Okay, so here's the theory. You two can only go to that block, you can only go to that hive, so I shouldn't need to do any kind of fancy meddling. Yes, you're going to bump into this block constantly. Do we just do 1 for 1 then? Or is it more you just take turns? This is what I should do. I should stagger them. So while one's in the hive, I let one out here. Yep. And then one does that. And that way, by the time he's done and goes in the hive, the other one comes out. I think that's the play here. Stagger them. So, lapis 1. I don't know why I call him green lapis. There we go. Now he's back out. But see, that's the play. We stagger them. Alright, and you've gone in, so I'll put another one down. And we have deadcraft. Once you're done and you go inside, I'll put the other one down. You appear not to be doing much. Oh no. Okay. That's fine. So we have one out there. Oops. That's going to happen a lot. There's the second one. And yep, there's one there. Yep. So this could actually be working. You know, it feels like there's going to be less action with just like 2 bees out at a time kind of thing. But I feel like it means that there's always a bee pollinating on a block at any moment. You know, like if this times well, then it should be amazing. So that's just my one extra diamond beat then. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I used those up there, but this B box has them in it. Ah, dear. Okay, okay. Yeah, see? See, I knew that. Into the jars you go. Okay. There. Right, so that is the backup of those now. And they're the real deal. And that's full of emerald. Which is nice. Does that mean any of the others have harvested? They have! Look at this! Perfect! They're just going into storage. Exactly as we want. Love it. I mean, yes, we could have drawers set up going and stuff like that, but that's fine for now. That does the job because it's not being automated just yet. Which means we can start tearing down more of these. And I'm thinking... So, this was iron, iron, coal, coal. Right? What if we go iron, iron, coal, glass? Yeah? Just cause. If we did that, we would need one entire section to be the frosted glass, which would look really weird. So the whole thing would need to be frosted glass. So that's fine. Okay, so let's put away stuff that we don't want on us at the moment. So that is empty. Just hang on to those for a moment. Item cables. Yeah, we can hang on to those for a moment too. Okay, so yes, we've got glass beads that we can put in here. So we're going to have 4 iron, 2 coal, and some glass. All right. Well, let's smash the place down. Okay, looking good. All right. Two of you are out at once. I mean, you guys will figure this out. Yep, so one of you's already in. Perfect. Yeah. So we can see how well they go by how they keep up with each other. So I had to make this out of the white glass. Yeah, so we just need a single white dye, which is bone meal. By a single, I mean quite a lot. How much glass do these things actually use up? So it's 9 there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that carries all the way through. So that's like 60 glass. Wow. It's a lot of glass. Huh. So we're going to have to do more cobble smashing. That's what that implies. Let me just sit that there. Actually, no, we don't have to do more cobble smashing at all. We have glass here. There. But if it's 60 glass, that means I should be getting 8 of those. And I should sleep, because it's actually a tiny bit dark over there. We don't want anything spawning in the ruins of that old place. And just confirming, yes, that is in the correct spot there. Except we do have to put a hopper under it. So maybe we do that before we build anything. Let's see. There we go. Oops. Get there eventually. Okay, hopper and cable. So, what I want to do is put cable there. It's 3, 4. Smash that. Smash that. Hopper into that. Put that back on top of there. Up. 3, 4. Perfect. And they're just in the hopper. Yeah. They're trying to go into that pipe, but there's nowhere to go. So that's fine. Okay. So with that, we should be able to start all the building process. We've got to follow this pattern for all of the places, all the parts again now. We need loads of wood, load of glass. We've got that. Okay. Well, let's get started with the wood. Oh no. I knew it was going to happen. I knew I was going to place some white glass wrong at some point. Managed to switch it into my offhand in in the frenzy there. Okay. Looking good. Suppose I should be putting the torches in the center. Okay, that's looking good. We should definitely be doing these before I forget. Once again. Especially now that I've built all the chambers already. Should have done that before I even put the logs down. Right at the start of this build. And the last one or the first one? Nope. Oops, that was the wrong way. Blinking in and out of existence like that. Okay. Of course, they should all have a scraper in them. And of course, this is where we find out that I have broken one too many glasses, right? Oh no, it is logs. It is logs all the way up. Just these center ones that we need the filters before I can really put down. So 8 more filters. I should put the pollination blocks down. So iron. This one's coal. I believe coal pollinated with flowers, right? Yep. And if this is going to be glass, you pollinate with an actual block of glass, don't you? Yeah. That's the whole reason we had to make the walls like we did. Okay. Alright, so once again we need another 8. Well, wait, we've got 8. Yeah, we need another 8 because we need 16. So another 8 filters. That's another 32 of them. Another 8 gates. Okay. There, 8. I actually did in my head for once. I just always find it so annoying trying to make fence gates. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Perfect. Right. Now we just have to put the roof on. It should be fine. Sun's going down. Let's have a little nap. Check on how much of our other resources have come through while we made that. Heaps at this. And they're keeping in par with each other. They're keeping in good sort of production amounts. Yeah. Oh, diamonds are in the lead. Okay. Okay, let's head up the side. And once again, we're short by the exact same amount. I feel like we've already done this once. So we'll get yet another stack of this. Turn it into another stack of this. And of course, how about I do that? Well, we start by doing that. Really? That's the smart move. They nearly touch. Alright. I think this place is fully enclosed. I'm good to go. Which means we might as well put the bees in there. Get the bees started. What don't we need? Iron block can go away, glass block can go back. Iron ingots can go back. Thatch poppies. Okay, let's start putting some bees in there. So we need 2 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them, and 2 of them. Okay, iron bee. You can see that block. Why do you want to go for that block? This is the same drama as before. Is it chunk based? Alright. What's the button for chunks? Is it F9? Let me just come outside for a moment. Let me just, what's the controls for chunk? Maybe there isn't a button for this these days. Where can I? Okay. No, that's definitely all part of the same chunk. Just in case there was something weird going on here. But you definitely want to go to that other one for some reason. It's really bizarre. Okay. What if we swap who goes where? Alright. What if you're out of here? And you're out of here. We swap your spots. Alright. What if we put you there? Put you there. Okay. Now if I put iron bees here, would you go to this one or that one? No, you really want to go to that one. Okay, so there is just something magical about that direction. Because I can just use the thing and tell you to go to this one, but I want to try and solve this without having to do that. So there's one more test. What if I break that glass block? Amazing. Put you in here. Are you still going to try going to the far side? You are. Okay. So, as the last thing to try then, what if I put you here and tell you that this is your block? Alright. Will you accept that? Even though you can see the other one. Good, that's your block. Question is, will you continue to do that? Oh, Novak in the chat there with the suggestion. Could you have iron bees in entirely separate hives? Absolutely, I could. Yeah, that would just solve the whole dilemma. Not have 2 sets of iron bees in here. You're going to do the exact same thing, so I'll tell you to go there. Yeah. Different houses. No, I know exactly what you mean. Like that one over here could have iron bees as well as this one. Because I'm doing that with glass already. I'm going to have glass in this one, and I'm going to have glass in that one. So we're just going to see. When these bees come back out, they do still try and go to these blocks. Okay, well that might have just fixed it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So if I put down 2 iron bees in this one as well. You guys will go for this one? Yeah. So there is definitely something funky about this corner. That even in this new setup, the iron bees are just compelled to come this way. But now they literally can't. Right? They are fenced off. But I am still surprised that they saw through the walls and knew that there was a block here. With some sort of psychic connection to this place. But it looks like that's working. That's a bee that's just come out of the hive over in that next chamber, and he's staying on the block he likes. So we might have just fixed it and improved productivity at the same time. So let's put... oh, is the poppy going to be back in here again? I lost the poppy somehow. I have, haven't I? It's like... it's stuck inside of the pipe or something weird. Oh, there it is. Alright. Okay, poppy goes there, which means you're a pair of coal bees. Whoops. They're fairly claustrophobic, these chambers, so it's very easy to stumble backwards into one of the blinds. Alright. Got another one out. And we have to fix up the glass one. Pair of glass bees. Good. And you go for your glass floor. You don't go crazy all over the glass walls. Oh, I just realised I haven't lit up the roof. The roof's got dark patches on it. And it's night time. That's alright. Nothing will spawn because we're in here. Look at this. Look what's happening over there. Hmm? What is this? What is this? Why are you longing for that one? That's not yours. You belong on this one. If you keep going for that, I'm going to have to take you away. I'll replace you with a glass bee. Glass bee that knows what to do. Go to his own glass. So you're lost. You're wandering around like you've got no block to go to. Well, that's your block there. Yeah. I'm getting rid of you and I'm putting 2 glasses in here. Yep. I've said it. That's what I'm doing. But we have to get back up there and sort this out. Torch. Bam. There we go. Okay. Now the issue is I'm going to be anxious that if I break that I'm going to upset both sets of iron bees. So I'm going to need to get these ones out so that I can jar them up. Because even though they're in different chambers, I don't want to somehow anger them through the glass. Especially since I now know they can see through the glass. So let's just jar these 2 up. Alright. Jar these 2 up. Okay. Break that. We're going to put another piece of glass there. Alright, glass bees. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And I'm worried about breaking that now, because if I break that, are you going to get angry? Oh dear. Yeah, you're saying wouldn't the glass bees do the same thing? Well, I was hoping they wouldn't. Really, I was just hoping they wouldn't. But it does look like they're about to do the same thing. Okay, so this just means we just need to have repetitive hive patterns. So if I have iron here and glass here, in this next one over here, I need to have another iron and another glass. I just have to repeat some of the bee houses. And I can't break that now because you're looking. Alright, well, let's at least put the iron bees back. Yeah, it seems that for some reason, when there's another block too close, they just really want to go for the other block. So that's it, no doubles in the one house. Yeah. Full segregation of bees. It's the order of the day. Which means these ones are getting jarred up. And when you come out, you're getting jarred up as well. So that we can break that glass. Which means, what's going to go here? I guess a redstone? Same thing happens with poppies on yours. Okay. Fair enough. I guess that's just the rule then. Alright. Oh wow. Didn't actually think of this. That's going to be filling up from them things already. And it's kind of be glitching with nowhere to go. Yep. So let's see. Our only other bees are redstone, glass. We can't use glass again. Redstone and zombie. I guess I could do redstone here. Did we do one of the other weird sorts? We've got redstone, we've got zombie. Like cobblestone, sand, or dust. Feels a bit silly. Let's just do redstone. So redstone bees, which means I need one of your redstone blocks. Yeah, you've got a whole hive of sand, sieve, and regular bees, and they're all one poppy. That's fair. Yeah. What does sieve bees actually do? Because they can't make sieves. They don't pollinate anything. Sieves bees just breed. They don't actually go to any flowers. Or like they might go to a flower, but they don't have a pollination like preference. And glass. So you two are happy now. So now we just fix the glass guys back up. Yeah, you want a lot of regular honeycomb. Oh, well, I guess regular bees then. Ordinary Minecraft honeybees. If you just want regular honeycomb. You're in, down you go. Right, and the rest of you just live in cold storage now. So we just need zombie bees. They need a home, and we do some duplicates to some of the others. I don't know why they don't stack. Let's see. We can put that block of iron back. You thought they made honeycomb, do they not? They might, it's just that they don't have a thing. If I look at the recipe for sieve bees, they do pollinate flowers, and they do breed. So sieve bees will pollinate on flowers, but there's no thing of them going into a hive. Normally that's listed there for the other bees, right? Like if I go just any old bee, attempts to click on any bee, overwhelmed by the sheer number of bees to click on. I don't know. Let's say emerald bee, right? They've got like the hive thing. Like goes into a hive, makes emerald honeycomb. Well, what about Minecraft bee? Where's the plain old regular? That's sulfur. It's electrum. It's probably just called bee. Aluminium, bronze blaze. So just no, it's not. So what's the regular bee? I'm gonna have to literally look through all of them. It's not here, is it? Where's the regular bee? Is it up the top here? Am I missing it? I reckon it's not in here. I reckon ordinary bee is not in here. What about honeycomb? Like here, honeycomb, right? So that's what I use honeycomb for. How do I get honeycomb, right? Like I get honeycomb from bees, but there's nothing that tells me about getting normal honeycomb. Okay, so I guess the pure conclusion here is the recipes do not tell me, because ordinary bees don't show up in here, so I have no benchmark for the ordinary bees giving honeycomb. But we know that ordinary bees do give honeycomb, but that's not in the recipe list anywhere. Right? So I guess it stands to reason that yes, perhaps sieve bees do actually give regular honeycomb. They possibly do. It's just not in the recipe list. Alright, well, with that mystery solved, let's connect up some more pipes. I'm going to need to tear up the ground along here for a bit. Run some more underground cables. Okay. How can I get out of here now? Like that. So, how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I knew I was going to have to just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. 13 or 14 or 15. I lost count somewhere in there. We've got 3. Ah, that's the one that does that. Okay, so we need another 2 of them. So another 8 nuggets, 8 brick stairs. Alright. Alright, nugs. Perfect, 8 nugs. 8 brick stairs. Whoops. That is not what I meant to do at all. 8 brick stairs. Brick we're going to need. So a single brick stairs. What are these? 6. So 8 brick stairs. So 8 6s are 48. So 48. So we need another 41 more bricks, which is 44, which is 11. Don't know why I'm doing that. 44 is not a good number. 48 would be better for cooking. Okay. Once they are all cooked up, we can then make more item cables. Hook those together. I'll just check that this isn't too clogged. It's getting there, but it's not clogged. And already, I mean, look at this. Already, we've got 15 glass, and I've literally only just put the glass ones back down. That's already more than, what we got at the start of the session while we were logged in, just talking about what we were doing for 5 or 10 minutes, right? Like it's amazing. It just works. Like, how is this going now? Yeah, we've nearly got a stack of all of these already. Like, this is great. Just passive income. Speaking of, how's this coming along? Just about there. I started these ones a bit later. Okay. 8 more stairs. There we go. Connected. Things are getting drained out of there. Perfect. So now we just close it up. Oh. What did that say? North Iron Honeycomb? What? What? Why is there diamond honeycomb coming in here? Things that are coming out of there are heading this way, accidentally. It shouldn't be able to shove things back up in the hopper. That's kind of concerning. Like, a little bit. Just kind of. Oops. Oh. Yeah, some of this is supposed to be these. That's better. So, I hope there's not weirdness going on with the pipes. You know, with things going backwards through the system in some weird way. I'm slightly concerned about the odd numbers of these. 65 diamond is good. These should all be multiples of 5. Why is there 51 lapis, 61 dadcraft? We're not in the middle of... No, we're not. We're not in the middle of getting more of them. So where are they? Alright, there's nothing there. Nothing's blinking in and out of existence. Nothing's blinking in and out of existence. And again, it says that North Iron Honeycomb. That's so scary. I don't know what that means. Why it should say that. And it's only when I put it on that pipe there. It's almost enough to make me think there's something in that pipe. Like somehow that pipe contains items. And of course, there's the day-night cycle breaks. You know, having one come out, one go in. They both come out of a morning and stuff like that. Okay, well, that's going to be harvesting redstone. So, yeah, we should have nothing in here. I did see some just appear. We'll see if we can see it appear and then immediately get sucked out. Yep, okay, perfect. And it was iron and it was redstone, which are the things that only come from here. Doesn't say it now. Doesn't say that North Iron thing anymore. I'm pleased about that. However, what I'm not pleased about is the fact that, yeah, we've still got such weird amounts of these. 51 lapis. Why 51? Yes, you'll be in the middle of shearing glass at the moment. Yep, because it's gone from 17 up to 18. That's why some of these are a bit funny. But 51 lapis, and lapis is lagging behind both dadcraft and diamond. So something up with lapis. You two just really butt into each other a lot more than the others do, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's it. Really, that's all it is. Fair enough. I should put a crafting thingo near here. Crafting thingo. So that I can, not there. I want to be able to see the hopper. Oh. Redstone and beeswax is not being ejected. Is that because redstone and beeswax are full? Not in the slightest. That's also concerning. Ah. Glass is clogging this up. Is glass full? No. Have we got an item that doesn't have somewhere to go? Is there an item in the cable somewhere that has nowhere to go to? So, do I need just say some blank drawer connected to this? Let me just make a blank drawer, if I can remember how. Let's test my memory. Can I remember how to make a blank drawer? I can. Okay. If I just put a drawer down. Yep, you're going to get filled up with honey. So what's the issue? Is honey 512? So, you've got an upgrade. You've got an upgrade. You've got an upgrade. You don't. So we are clogged up on honey. That was the issue. Yep, so now it's emptying. Okay. Mystery solved. Alright, well, we have to fix that, obviously. Yeah, emerald storage upgrade. So the natural amount is 512, unless you're one of these ones. So let's just get emerald storage upgrades for everything. Alright. Upgrade templates. There we are. What does it take to make an upgrade template? Any old drawer. Just get out a load of emeralds. So, if that's what it takes to make one of them, trying to work out what's cheapest. That seems cheaper. Let's get a heap more of that. Oh, I don't need 2 stacks. Just 1 stack will do. Okay. Right. Sticks again. It's always sticks. There we go. There's 10 upgrades. There we go. I know not everything needs, like, I know I'm never going to need 32 stacks of Dadcraft sounds, right? I'm just putting one in everything because I can. Okay. And I guess I can put the extra emerald upgrades in here. Right. So that should have unclogged all this now. Perfect. So what I was wanting to do was start sending some of this through the Bizzo. Alright. Through and out the other side. And yes, it's nighttime. We should never put up with nighttime if we're paying any attention, because bees don't work at nighttime. That's just woken everyone up at once now. So let's actually, can this? I can, perfect. Oh wow. I can just put them straight in. I think, maybe. Let's see. Let's try Dadcraft. Yep. Amazing. But yeah, that's the top slot. That's where I need to be putting them. Let's see, we can run a bunch of diamonds, emeralds, redstone, iron. We really should run a heap of iron. We're just doing all of them at this point. There we go. We should look at getting some more glass bottles. That's getting down quite low. But it's filling back up nicely. And we should be getting loads of stuff in here now, so I can just look at all the inventory there. Loads of redstone, diamonds and emeralds, yep. Iron and gold. Well, gold's not going up, because we don't have gold beads at all. Iron will be slowly going up. Lapis, heaps of lapis, because we're just not using that. I can see coal going up whilst I watch it. Yep. Amazing. Alright. In terms of glass, there we are. Just fills that up. Of course, we're going to clog up the coal and various other things. That's okay. And look, this is just refilling. So it's amazing. At some point, we're almost going to need multiple centrifuges. We're going to have so much to centrifuge. You know, which is going to be amazing. That's fine. We're not quite there yet, but we are getting there. Incidentally, how are these doing? 20,000. Nice. This one will be even higher. 22,000. Alright, they're working away. Now, it's time for us to demolish this one and make another copy. Yep, let's get to it. Such a weird thing to vein mine. Okay. Right. Plug these holes. Okay. Once again, we get ourselves another hopper. Replace that. And connect it up with some pipes. The pipes will be running this way this time. I should be coming in that way. Well, no, we're trying to go up to here. Huh. So what's the play here? Come over to this point, and then we run straight up into that one. Yeah. I think that's the play. Or do we do it under the water? Nah. Nah, because you'd see it. You have to do it under that wood. Straight up into that one. Okay, make ourselves another hopper, which means that, oh, getting hungry again. Do we have any more of these yet? We do! 9! Nice. Well, we'll only get them out when we need them. Another hopper. fix up some of this glass. Not a lot of it. Come on, out of the hole. Into there. It looks like it's working. Yes. Yep. Perfect. And then up on 3, 4. Okay, that looks about right. I'll turn the preview off. Always on. Perfect. And that should just connect through there and through there. Which we won't hook up just yet while we're building, because it'll end up picking things as we break them as we build. But we should be good to go. So let's start by getting some logs going. And we need this glass, of course. Ah. Should go and sleep. As I said, we don't really want to let it go to night all that much, because that's when the bees stop working. Yes, I know that's not lit up. We'll be fine. Nothing will spawn. See? Just in case you're worried, I'll put that down. There we go. Alright, I'm not going to make the same mistake I did before, forgetting about these things straight away. I'll put them down now. Oops, that's not where they were meant to go. Of course, being picked up. Thank you. Okay. Oops, done it again. And they are all clicking away. Perfect. I'm just doing this to put them down. Gonna break them immediately. Not sure if it's worth the additional effort, but that way I can not fuss about not having the filters just yet. Now what do I need? 369, 9 4 to 36. 36 more of the white stained glass. Alright. Got 2. 36, which is really 40. So, well, we can do that. Oh, I didn't want all of it. There we go. Which means I need 5 bone meal. Just check that we don't have coloured glass in here. We do not. We do have another glass shard. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So now we just need roofs and pollination blocks inside. So, by symmetry, not that symmetry really comes into this, I'd put the glass there and the iron back here. Which I suppose I can. There's nothing wrong with that. But we'll do it on this side, glass then iron. So, I need glass block, iron block. Glass block and iron block. Where's this filter going? Picking everything up. There we go. Incidentally, if I put... Nope. It's not going to say it's weird stuff. That's fine. That's fine then. Okay. What did I think zombies just wanted regular poppies. Yeah, regular flowers. That's fine. What else could we do with another one of? Alright. Because if we put more iron, we put more glass, put zombies. We don't want more of them. We don't want more coal. Do we head down for one of these? Oh, do we do just regular bees for regular honeycomb? I suppose we should, shouldn't we? We really should. Regular bees. Just say this one. There we go. There we go. Two regular bees. So ordinary bees, zombies, glass bees. I've only got one backup glass bee, so I should breed a pair of glass bees, just so I have another backup one, which will require 2 glass. Glass bee, glass bee. Okay, the baby can grow up here in isolation for a bit. You can just live here and mature. Got 2 glass bees. So we can put one back into storage. You're going to look like the Dadcraft bee, aren't you? Put you over there. Second glass bee will go with you. And we need a pair of iron bees. Okay. So there are our bees. We checked that the zombies need flowers. And just regular old bees just need poppies as well. So 2 poppies. One there, one there. Perfect. Okay. Which means all we need to do is put on the roof the player filters. Then we're good to release the bees and start getting this hooked up. Thatch. Looks like we've got enough of this by a mile. It's about to be nighttime again. It's always nighttime. About to be nighttime. Any minute now. Just about to be nighttime. There we go. I'll light up the top, seeing as though I forgot to last time. Perfect. We just go around and do the edge bit. Then it's door time. Perfect. And there's nothing lost in there. Excellent. So we just need the usual order, 6 extra gold. $36 of whatever pebble. Should be granite this time. By 36 I mean 32. And then the standard loads of fence gates. So you just need 8 of these. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Everything is set. Glass B. And of course, you're far enough away that you don't care about that glass over there. Which is good. And it looks like that glass B over there doesn't care about this one. So that's fine. But granted, they are an entire honeycomb separate. I wonder what would happen if the honeycombs were adjacent. You know, if we were literally next door neighbours. Then they might look over. But look, for now, that's fine. It's going to do the job nicely. That side is a pair of iron bees. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you off the hive like that. Off the iron block. This one's the zombie. Oh, of course. Okay. Didn't think that through. Can't have 2 regular style bees in the one place. Right? So why did I break that? I didn't want to do that at all. Okay, so zombie bees can go here. They can't put regular Minecraft bees in there. So it's going to be gold or something. I have no gold bees yet, but I feel like I could do with them. Oops. So let me put these guys over here. These are regular old Minecraft bees. How do I make a gold bee? Oh, really? Sieve and gravel. 10% chance. So sieve and gravel, 10% chance of getting silver, osmium, raw uranite, gold, uranium, tin. This isn't happening then. Lead, aluminium. nickel, or copper. Okay, so none of that's happening. So, if there's not going to be gold, what other sorts of bees are going to be then? Like, what's another low-level bee that's important? Maybe if we look in here. What's somewhere in here? It talks about yeah. I thought there was just a list in here of the 11 base bees that you can make. There. 11 bees craftable spawn eggs. Ah, marble. Sand. Cobble. Coal, gravel, dust, sieve. Oh, RGB. Maybe we should be doing that. For dyes. Icy bee, zombie bee, snowball bee. Okay, well let's look into what some of these give. Obviously we know about these ones. RGB, icy, and snowball. Okay. So, icy bee. She needs a bucket of water. But what do you actually do? You pollinate on flowers. Oh, hang on. We can't even do ones that pollinate on flowers. That's the whole point of this. So there's literally no point looking this up. Make icy honeycomb. Icy honeycomb gives me ice. Yeah. Okay. Snowball ones will give me snowball. RGB ones. You require the 3 dyes. Make an RGB. You need flowers, of course. Oh, there's how we get mana steel. Huh. Just like that. Alright. And your honeycomb. Oops. Yeah, your honeycomb doesn't go in the centrifuge. It just makes dyes. Of course it does. Yeah. Okay, well, they were no good. So, let's think. We're looking for bees that don't just pollinate on a poppy, bees that want a specific block. So, yeah, like aquamarine. 100% chance. Sand and marble. We need marble, and marble just pollinates on flowers, so that's no good. Although, no, never mind. Blaze, bronze. Yeah, copper and tin, of course. Coal, cobble, constant tin, copper, creeper. Dust and sieve, yes, of course. Another dadcraft bee, diamond, dust. Yeah, you come in regular flowers. Electrum elementium. Of course, minus on terrasteel. Emerald. Oh, ender bees. Are we nearly at ender bees? Cobblestone and pigman bee. And pigman bee is one of the dust or sieve ones. Yeah, with a 10% chance. So, As soon as we've got that, we can breed that straight away and get an ender bee. But we need to be getting ender pearls. Which, of course, is not happening just yet. But we're not that far. We're not that far, really. Ender bee was a good idea. But it's not happening. Oh, Fluix. Ah, it's another one of them ones. Fluorite. Ghast bee. Sieve and soul sand. Ah, here we are, soul sand, netherrack. Okay, okay. I remember Novak suggesting these. But ghast bees. Oh, ghast bees just need soul sand to pollinate. And they give ghast tears. No, they need ghast tears to breed. They give a ghast honeycomb, which does give ghast tears. Right. And ghast tears turn into ender pearls. With a little bit of Britannia. I'm liking the sound of ghast all of a sudden. But to get ghast, we need sieve and soul sand. To get a soul sand bee, we just need netherrack and sand, so we really need a netherrack bee. Netherrack is cobble and redstone, 100%. Okay, just like that. So, netherrack bee it is, and you want netherrack to pollinate on. Okay. Cobble and redstone to get a netherrack bee. Yep. Redstone. Cobble. And we want a netherrack. Oh, well that just means... How much has that got? 151 buckets. It's amazing. It's literally 0% full. Okay, there's the netherrack. Oh, incidentally, I hope this is going okay. Yep, it's sort of filling up. That's fine. Cobblestone and redstone. Redstone, you're here. So, where's my cobble bee? Cobble bee. I need one redstone again. Just one, please. No, I actually need one. And one jar. Okay, cobble bee. Did you just go straight in that hive? Why did you go in that hive? That is the most random thing. As soon as you come out, you're getting fed cobblestone. And then one of these two are breeding with you. I don't even know how you should be in there. You're a different type of bee. I guess now we just wait. Alright. You. Hello? Do you actually... Did I read this right? Yes. Cobblestone to a cobblestone bee. Are you perhaps not hungry at the moment? That might be the issue. Okay. Let me take you into here to warm up. How are you going? Ah, you're nearly fully grown. Perfect. While we wait, we should fix this cable up. Load more of these. Which of course means load more stairs. Yeah, I didn't put any stairs away in here, did I? Ah, dear. Okay. There we go. That's thinking. Okay. 21 won't be enough, but we'll see how close we get. Not that far off. Really? Pleasantly surprised how close we came. But we're going to need more clay. That's our limiting factor now. So clay is dust. Okay. Should have done one more. Didn't think that through. And I'm going to need another. Yep, another furnace full. Ah, dear. That's what I get for not doing the actual maths, just making some. I need to make the actual amount that I need, not just some. While we wait, how's all this looking? Look at that. Heaps more of this coming through. Let's feed another Dadcraft. Another 7 Dadcraft ones through. See if we get some more burgers. Odds are we won't, but you never know. When we will, we will, and there'll be heaps. Yeah, you haven't overflown yet. You're doing something funny with the glass ones. I feel like there's some going to be stuck in the pipes at this point. But we'll manage. Just got to connect them up, and that'll be good to go. So it means I need another 4 of these. Okay, we should be good now. Stuff's leaving. Perfect. And we shouldn't be getting any weird backflow. Hopefully. That's just happening because it's shearing more as it's coming in. Okay. That's fine. Happy with that. Suppose I should be thinking and putting these down first. Oh, I knew I'd do that. And this whole strip, apart from that bit, is the other 9 of them. Perfect. And no one will ever know about all the cables we've got running underneath. So if we go check this out now, we've got all sorts of stuff coming in now. That's all the coal. Got plenty of glass, plenty of iron. We've even got some zombie. Perfect. Don't know what I'm doing. Click on that. Great. That doesn't even show everything. I can't actually see everything in there because I can't see the burgers, which I still just have the 9 of. So we got none extras out of those we put in. Oh well. Okay. breeding bees. Are you ready now? So, cobble bee. I suppose I should actually pick up a redstone bee and bring to you. Really, it's the best way to do this. Okay, cobble bee, redstone bee. Alright. The rack bee. There you go. Perfect. I'll leave you two in there to breed a bit further, but now that the glass bee's grown up, you can go into deep storage. There we go, with the glass bees. We'll need another redstone for when the time comes. And we can give you your companion. With that, let's line up a bunch of sieving. Glass is getting low, so we should prioritize glass. And then iron would be the next port of call. Just because we always need more iron. Okay. Get that underway. Get some iron underway. Okay. Perfect. That'll do for now. Because I wanted to get a heap more iron underway because of jetpacks. We're probably going to need a heap of gold at some point too. I probably should work on getting that gold bee. So it was sieve and gravel, wasn't it? Yeah. Gravel bee. Now I've clicked on gravel bee. See if we've just crashed everything. Nope, there he is. Oh, gravel bee's an egg one. Of course, a block of gravel. Okay, well, we should make one for breeding stock. So we'll need 16 of them. And we'll need 16 of them. Okay. Let's do it out in the open and then catch him. There. So there's our gravel bee. Gravel and sieve. Flour to the sieve. 4 flints to a gravel bee. Why do you need so much flints? Why can't you just eat 1 of something? Why do you need 4 of something? And of course, yep, 4 of them, and we could get anything. We literally could get anything. But gold is the priority, right? So, flint. Just give me a whole stack of flint. There we go. And I guess a whole stack of poppies. That's 2 stacks. We need some jars on us. So, are you ready for another netherrack bee? No. Oh, you are now. Guess I'm picking all of the bees up, really. Okay. Netherrack bee. There you go. Good timing. The mate's just come. No, he'll be out in a minute. Alright. Gravel, redstone. So the redstone one can go back here. There you go. Oh, instantly inside the hive. Sure, whatever. Cobblestone can go away. You are done for now. The order of the day is Civ bee and gravel bee. Oops. Also, we don't need all those extra bottles now. Civ bee and gravel bee can come out. And we'll see if either of you are ready to breed. Civ bee, gravel bee. Civ bee is not. Okay, that's fair. So once they're ready, we just roll the dice on them and see what happens. Okay, in the hopes of getting gold and stuff like that. Netherrack bees are on their way making soul sand bees, right? So, netherrack bee. Netherrack bee. Oh, how do I make a soul sand bee? Yeah, with sand, netherrack and sand. It's just literally on the next page. Netherrack and gold makes netherite. Huh. Wow, okay. Soul sand and netherrack makes wither. Yeah. Netherrack and sand makes soul sand. So gold's important, soul sand's important. We've got sand bee. That's fine. So we can breed for soul sand bee. So soul sand, of course, wants soul sand. That's fine. So I think we're in the clear. All of these breeding ones are good to go, right? Because the wither bee's gonna want wither-proof blocks to pollinate on. That's so weird. Steel scaffolding with a wither skeleton skull, which of course requires steel. So you're not even happening for a while. Really? Yeah, that's fine. So you're not even happening for a while. But Soul Sand B wants Soul Sand. Netherite B, of course, wants a block of netherite, which is just going to be absolutely insane. But, you know, he does then produce netherite. So that's a thing. So we can get netherite bee. So sort of the next, I'm imagining the next beehive. It'll have a gold bee in it. It'll have a soul sand bee in it. It'll have a netherite bee in it, I guess. And was it a ghast bee? Is that the other place we were heading? Soul sand. Wither, soul sand, ghast. Yeah. Yeah, so the next hive is going to be like a... Oh wait, the ghast one wants soul sand as well. Okay, that's problematic. We will just have to replace that. I'll have to put a soul sand in here, have soul sand be in here, have the netherrack one in the next one over. Okay. Yep. Yep, so your netherrack ones can be in netherrack. Then you'll have netherite, that's fine. And then ghast, which wants soul sand as well. And whatever else I said. Whatever the other one wasn't there. I think we're in the clear. I think that's fine. Alright, let's see if you're ready. Civ B? No, you're not ready. Ah, you are now. I actually got to click on him 4 times. Oh, we got a fancy one. It's obviously not gold. Raw uranite. Uranite. Whatever it is. We got it. Okay. Well, first try. It's only a 1 in 10. We'll have to get gold eventually, right? So we'll just keep rolling the dice with that. Do we start building the next house even though there's no one to put in it yet? I guess we could. Well, we're getting low on the bottles. How are we looking in here? Heaps of redstone. We've got some netherrack coming in now. Of course, this just gives us netherrack, doesn't it? So I'm going to need a drawer for netherrack. That's fine. I can do that. Let's just thinking how I'm going to do that. I'll do it by sending one through the system and then grabbing one of the netherrack before it gets pumped out. Okay. Because that netherrack's going to get jammed, it's going to have nowhere to go. Which is fine. Well, it's going to the hopper, but the hopper's got nowhere to put it. So it'll be stuck in limbo until I put another drawer on the side, which will be like here. And netherrack has no compressed form, right? Netherrack bricks, but it doesn't go into a 3x3. So, okay. What have we got? Just a single plain old drawer. A storage drawer upgrade. And a key to lock it. Perfect. So there's 9 netherrack there. And that just came from the one of them that we did. So that's fine. Perfect. Glass bottle time. 1 stack. Oh, didn't mean to take all of that out. 1 stack will do. worth a try. Nice. I mean, yep, we can just run more glass through the system. Why not? There we go. There we go. They're growing up, everything's going nicely. I'm quite satisfied that we're actually getting resources through at a proper rate now. How are you two doing? You about ready to have another go? No, you're not. Okay, that's fine. Just thought I'd check. I mean, if you're not, where's that leave us basically? In terms of things we should be doing. Could be building another thing. We could be just playing around with the jetpack while we wait. Just always a fun way to spend some time. Nice, that's all going through now. That even more glass honeycomb coming through. Glass is starting to, yep, got a whole another stack of that going. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Great. Alright, well let me just look at how to turn a wood jetpack into a stone jetpack. I need some stone. 4 stone. That's fine. I can make that out of 16 of any of these. That's fine. So we just need one of them, which requires 6 more stone. 2 of them, which requires another 8 stone. 11, 12. That suddenly escalated very quickly. Okay, there we go. Loads of iron, redstone, and sticks. Okay. 2 stacks of redstone. 2 stacks of iron. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Just make 16 of them. Okay. So then we just need 2 of these, which will require 2 more of them. Oops. Which Requires 6 more of them. We've got 6 of them. 2 furnaces. Oh, am I out of... I am out of diorite. Huh. How about I didn't just use some to make the furnaces or something weird? Oh, we need another... What is it? What was it? 8. 8 4s are 32. Guess we're using granite now. I'm actually running out of weird stone. Weirdly enough. It'll be time to start just having smooth stone on the go everywhere. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Yeah. So. The 16. The 16. There it is. Stone jetpack. Let's power him up a bit. Instantly stolen all the power. That's the heat generator struggles to make enough power to charge it up. Guess this is where it'd do to have like a battery. Which I guess the jetpack is a form of battery. Okay, let's put it on and go for a tiny fly. Oh, it's so fast. Hover off, hover on. Hover off. Now, we hurt ourselves constantly, we need hover on. Woohoo! That's gonna happen a lot. But it's good for just a lot of like horizontal ground coverage. Yeah. Not that we need it because our base isn't that spread out, but if we had like a really spread out base, you know, we could use this to just sort of get from one part of it to another real quick. And you can see, look at that, we've already burnt through 40k energy. Oops. But it's a luxury. It's a novelty. That's what it is. Ah, it's filled up. Perfect. Okay. Great. So, stone jetpack. You can make either bronze or iron or silver. Well, iron it is, I guess. Even though that uses up loads of iron, but just seems easiest. 3, 4, 5. Need to make 5 iron energy cells. Which requires 5 advanced coils. So I'm going to need gold. We do not have gold to spare. So we are not doing this right now. Once we have a gold bee, we can splash out and get a bit more. But we should go and check on these guys because they ought to be ready to breed again now. Civ bee, Flint bee. Oh, did we just get a gold? Oh, would you look at that. Gold bee. It's amazing. Just like that. What's a block of gold? Feed him gold. Gold honeycomb makes gold. Right. You know what that means? We're building the next beehive. So the next beehive has the gold bee in it plus the nether stuff. I guess is what it was. That's why we couldn't work out what the 4 bees were that were going to be in here, because one of them was the gold bee. But we are good and ready to start preparing that now. How's everything looking here? It's fully powered back up. We are getting loads of this, which is great to see. Like, we're going to have just a whole session of getting some of this shoved through there, potentially automatically at some point. Okay, so checking how we're doing for time. We actually have just passed 3 hours, so we're going to keep an eye on this because we have notoriously been nudging 4 hours the last couple of streams. So let's get what we're going to need. Another stack of logs. We're actually getting quite low on the old oak logs. Yeah. And of course we're going to need to make another item collector. Maybe that's what we should be focusing on first, because that's everyone's favorite. The item collector, because it's the crystallized amber. Yep, you remember how this works. A fire charge, redstone dust, magma block. So 4 slime balls, 4 blaze powder, the fire charge, blaze, gunpowder and coal, blaze, gunpowder and coal. Just 1 coal, please. Oh, I've already potentially got fire charges. No, I don't, because I've made 3 item collectors, so I've used up my 3 fire charges exactly. That's fine. That's fine. 2 more go in here. And it was 1 redstone dust. Sleep time yet? Nope, not yet. So fire charge, redstone dust, magma block. Fire charge, redstone dust, magma block. You've got power. Question is, do you have honey? We can put 2 jars in, melt it, see what happens. Okay. Down you go. Down you go. Crystallized amber. Perfect. We need a lapis block. And a heap of iron. You just get a block. So I don't know how much we'll need. A lot. Because we need, yeah, 3 hoppers with 2 left over. Wait a minute. A block is only 9. What am I thinking? Um, 2 redstone. There we go. Put the rest of the iron back now. And look, if we're doing this right, let's get the cable out. Not you. You. Iron cable. Let's get 5 of that iron back. Let's make another hopper. And let's chow down that burger. So we're just wandering around everywhere like a slow pleb. Okay, another hopper. Item cable. Right, so. Of course. It's literally right there, because that's what we're doing. Because we've already done this bit. Exactly. So that feeds straight into that. Which means that goes straight into there. Above ground. 3, 4. Perfect. Except I want to turn it off at the moment. Just because I don't want it to pick up all the random things as part of the building process. So we will turn it on when we are good and ready for it. Speaking of being good and ready, how are you two doing? Civ B, Flint B. Let's see what you make for us this time. Come on, another gold? No. Some weird blue thing. Osmium I saw briefly. Just fine. Osmium's okay. It's not what I want right now, but it does the job. It's another type of E. Okay, we also need to make 4 redstone clocks, 4 dispensers, 4 more hives. Which of course is going to require 4 more nether quartz. That's fine. But it will also require 12 more of some sort of stone, which we're actually getting low on these. Can I just... Yeah, we do. We just got stone. 12 more of this. There. That's fair. I can live with that. We'll need loads of redstone, loads of iron. We should be putting some more iron through, really. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of iron. Just like that, there's a stack of iron. Well, more than a stack of iron. 72 iron. Nice. Alright. Let's see, we need to make 4 of these. So we need to make 12 of these. Wait a minute. Not enough iron. Three more iron. Okay. Dispensers, 4 of them, which will of course require 4 more redstone. Gonna get another stack of this out. Oh, we've got redstone, of course we do. 4 bows, which is 12 string. Well, we're nearly out of string. Okay, 4 dispensers. That means we need 4 scrapers. It's another 12 iron. That's fine, we've got plenty now. Now that we've sent through that 72 iron. Okay, 4 scrapers. We need 4 hives. Which means 12 honeycomb. And 4 8s are 32 of the long grass. We have 31. Ah, dear. Okay, give us a flint shears, a single bone meal. Bone meal up the grass a bit, do a lap, shear it down. I was gonna say, I thought I saw a yellow flower in there somewhere. Apparently I did, I just didn't actually pick it up. Hemp seed. There we go. Oh, and the shears. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. Let's see if these guys are ready to breed again. Civ B. Flint B. Oh, Gravel B, wherever you are. Oh, you've made a funny coloured thing. It's not the colour of gold, but it is the colour of aluminium, apparently. Okay. Even though you spelt aluminum. Aluminum, yeah. Aluminium you are. Sun going down. Okay. So, we're in a good position to start actually putting some of this hivey stuff down. Let's see. Let's do this before we even put down the rest of it, like the wood. Just make it super easy to deal with, rather than trying to weave our way around the place. Whoops. Went too far. Whoops. Okay. Then we can put down our dispensers. And our hive. Gotta remember not to crouch when I put the hives down. Interesting that they didn't stack. That's alright. And you can have your scrapers. Okay. Now we want to start framing the place up. We can just use regular glass in this one because we're not going to put glass beads in this one at all. So I can just get some regular glass out. Yes, I can. Now, of course, we're low on regular glass because we just turned a load of it to bottles, but there we are. That should stock the reserves up for a bit. Look at all that. That's great. Okay. Alright. I feel like doing the glass last is actually making this a whole lot easier. I should probably make some more torches. Didn't mean to grab blocks instead of actual coal, but that's fine. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, that was way too many torches. Okay. So now, last time. Okay. See if a stack of glass was enough. I think it is. Well, we worked it out before. You just need all the inside bits. Yeah, it is. Gonna have 4 left over. Perfect. Okay. So then we just need the 16 player filters, and then it's time for the roof. Which is 4 golden pickaxes. Wow, we're going to be really running low on gold. So that's 12. We do still have a block in there, which is fine, because that's enough for the bee. That's not what I'm trying to do. I just want to get it out of my hotbar, because I want to go and breed you guys again. Alright. Civ bee. Gravel bee. What have you got for me this time? Oh, it's a weird colour. Copper. Pleasantly surprised that I sort of haven't got double ups yet. I mean, granted, I've only done 5. Everything has a 10% chance. Ah, Novak, welcome back. Just spotted you in the chat there again. We're currently trying to get a gold bee. We've got one gold bee right there. Trying to get a second one, but it's a 10% drop, which means it's slow going. Let's put the redstone back. So we need, don't remind me, we need pickaxes, we need fence gates. 1, 2, 3, 4 times 4, 16. Wow, this is going to require a lot of planks. 16, in fact, 32. That's going to require 64, isn't it? Yeah. $16, perfect. Okay, almost out of wood. Wow. Yeah. Well, I want gold doubled certainly, because I need 2 of them to get that underway. But look, that's okay. I'm just trying to remember. Aha! So I need 4 of them, so 16 stone. 16 stone, we can handle that. Okay, so we should be good to go there. Okay, 16 player filters. Okay, pop in bed. Oh, it's not quite night time. I think we just got the roof now. And then we've got to set up the insides for the various bees. So, roof's going to be thatch, and then there's the thatch slabs there. Okay. Let's climb our way up to the top. Oh, would you look at that? I'm one short. Ah, dear. One short. So I guess that's... Well, let me get a stack more of this. Because we're going to need more to make slabs anyway. There we go. That's plenty now. One there, one there. Torch in the center. Bam. Okay. Lit and looking good. Everything's fine around the outside. Yep. And we just need to put on the trim. Perfect. Okay. With that, another bee place is done. Bee place. Another bee house is done. And we really started to encroach upon the main game now. We've got 4 houses going. Actually, surrounded by bees at this point. So let's see if you two are ready for another go. Civ bee? Yes. Gravel bee. Okay, what do you have for me this time? Oh, what's that? Nickel. Okay. A different one yet again. Nickel. That's fine. Gonna need to make more bee jars though. We are running low on them. So that's a little bit more glass. There we are. All the pollen they want in the bed right there. Free beard and breakfast. That's a tough one to say. Let's see. Get a bit more glass on the go. There we are. What else could do with a bit of another go? Well, iron's always a priority. So let's get a load of iron on the go, and I guess the dad craft. Oh, look at that. Smashed the pronunciation. I don't know if you'd call that smashed. Maybe butchered. Alright, iron can go through. And that can queue up behind. Alright, we should move the gold bee in, even though we've only got the one. So the gold bee can live in this first spot just here. Alright, now let's think this through. Netherrack bees have got to move across, because we're going to need to put soul sand here instead. So I guess we can do that now. Let's move the netherrack bees across now. once he comes out. Okay, thank you. Of course, that's now going to be all the way over in this chest. Well, soon it'll be all the way over in this chest. I literally just beat the pipe. So I get here before the pipe got here. Hello? Netherrack block. We've been picked up by that. We've been piped through. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up at some point. That is a bit concerning though. Concerning enough that it makes me want to check underground. Hopper's clear. So it must be in the pipe. So is it there now? It's not. So where's it gone? That's it's concerning because if that's gone, then who knows what else could just be gone in the pipes. It can't possibly have made its way into the computer by accident. No. Even though there's 18 in there. I think you can just break netherrack with your hand, can't you? But you make a good point. Let me test it out with a piece of netherrack. I hadn't considered that actually. Yeah, look at that. Got to use a pickaxe. So no, I just broke it with my hand. Good call. So to just satisfy my own sanity, let me put one down. Let me break one. There we go. And now, there, it's in there instantaneously. So there was never an issue, aside from the fact that I just used the wrong tool to break it. So, okay, so the netherrack bees can live over here now. Alright. Which means if I actually put them out, so netherrack bee, gold bee, once you go in, I'll put the other one down. Yes, good catch. Absolutely. There you go. Now over there, we need soul sand, which is just regular old sand in witch water, isn't it? Yep, perfect. So there's soul sand, ready for something. Let's see. Soul sand. Yeah, ghast bees and soul sand bees. That's why I needed 2 of these in separate hives, separate houses. Yes. 7 soul sand. Yeah. So the soul sand bee is sand and netherrack. Right. Now, are the netherrack bees fully grown? They are. So sand and netherrack. So that can just happen straight away, because I've got sand right there. The soul sand bee. So sand to the sand bee, netherrack to the netherrack bee. No surprise there. We'll check on these 2 over in the breeding shack once again. Ready yet? You are. Perfect. Oh, a nice blue one. Is that a repeat osmium? It is. I think we just got a repeat of osmium. That's fine. First repeat. What am I doing? Sand and netherrack. So there's a netherrack. There's a sand. Let's see. Sand B. Sand. Oh, you're not ready for breeding yet. Oh, of course you're not. Fine. Okay. Well, you can go and chill out in here then. These guys, while you get yourself in the mood. I have just noticed that I've picked up 2 netherrack because the thingo's not turned on. I did forget about that. There we go. On. There. Now that we've finished building, we can actually turn it on. Alright. So, some point soon, we should see some gold coming through. It's up to 4. So, Soul Sand B's on the go. That's going to live over here. Got the Netherrack bee. Ghast bee lives in one of those other spots. Soul Sand with Sieve. Yep. Ghast bee, yes, needs its own soul sand to pollinate on. So I guess I should make another soul sand. Put over there to remind me of what it's for. Well, there we go. There's the soul sand, just like that. Okay. That dirt's now all the way over in this chest. Annoyingly. There we go. We have gold coming through. Finally. Okay. Glad to have some gold. If only we had another gold bee. And what was the other bee we were having in here? Was it a pigment bee? That's a 10% chance. So I doubt that was happening. In fact, do we? We may already have one. Skeleton fluorite, surface quartz, blaze. Nah, it's blaze is what we have. So what was the other nether themed thing here? It can't have been the wither bee or wither skeleton bee. Maybe it was. Wither skeleton and soul sand makes a wither bee. So we need the wither skeleton bee first, which is netherrack and soul sand. Makes wither skeleton. But the problem is they need that. So no, it's not wither skeleton, because we're not prepared for steel. So what was the other sort of bee? I thought it was from either netherrack or soul sand. What was a breeding result of one of them? Got netherite. Oh, netherite. That's it. It was netherite. Of course it was. Needs a block of netherite, which is super scary. Coming from 9 netherite ingots. Coming from netherite scraps. Ooh, netherite dust. Where's netherite dust coming from? Well, of course, grinding up netherite ingot. Okay, that's useless then. So we're actually making it the proper way. So 9 netherite ingots will require 36 netherite scrap. We're not getting ancient debris. Yeah, but we are sieving. We are sieving netherrack, aren't we? Look at that. There it is. Crushed netherrack. Okay, 10%. So that's not ridiculous. What is that? If we want 36 of this, something like 360, something like 6 stacks of crushed netherrack. Of course, once I get netherite mesh. Oh no, odds don't actually go up. That's fine then. Okay, so that last one is netherite. I'll put a hole there for it. There we are. Netherrack honeycomb coming through. Let's turn some of it into netherrack then, seeing as though we're going to need 6 stacks of it. Ah, but I get 9 straight away from that. So, oh, but that's because I turned it into that. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to need 6 stacks of honeycomb. It's a 1-to-1 thing. That's fine. That will slowly accumulate. Yeah, I've only got like 16 there, but as it accumulates, we can work towards getting netherite. Getting netherite B. It should be time for some breeding. Let me grab... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Let me grab one of you pair. Instantly gets lost. You. Let me grab you. You can come with me briefly. We're going to go visit the sand bee. Okay. Sand bee and netherrack bee. You can make me a soul sand bee. Perfect. So you can go in here. Soul sand. Meanwhile, the other pair of you that are in there, Civ B and Gravel B. Don't tell me that's another osmium. There we go. There's our 3rd osmium. Ah, dear. Oh, well. So, we'll need another netherrack and another sand in order to breed that pair one more time. And I guess while we wait, let's do a bit of honeycomb stuff. What could do with a sieve? Glass is always the priority. Let's do some gold since we've actually got enough gold now. Bit of iron. Yep, another set of netherrack. Can't resist a bit of dadcraft. And let's do a heap of zombie stuff. So I'm just gonna make zombie flesh. How much have we actually got of that? We got a little bit, but we could get a heap more. Feeling we might need a few more bee breeding houses. And possibly more of the base bees to breed more often. I know, right? The breeding shack is very haphazard. I need to make a much more, luxurious breeding pen or something. Whoops. Okay. That's interesting. Great. Okay. What do you reckon? Do you two think you're ready for another soul sand? Like already? It hasn't been that long. Nah, not quite. It's alright. It's worth a shot. Just thought I'd check. Because at the moment, that's basically what we're doing. We're actually just waiting down the clock. Really. What does it take to make a ghast bee again? Soul sand and sieve. That's, of course, sieving soul sand. Yeah. Problem with that is, we need an adult soul sand bee. I believe the one soul sand bee we've got, yeah, still 15 minutes away from being an adult. Just fine. It's okay. How about now? You keen now? You're not. Okay. Just powering away through the iron. And we've got all the zombie stuff. So we've actually got some soul sand honeycomb coming in finally. Which just makes plain up, straight up soul sand. Perfect. I guess that means we need somewhere to put soul sand. Because we actually don't have a spot for that one either at the moment. And really, it should go where the netherrack is. Like it should go with netherrack. Even though symmetry would have it go on the other side. I guess I could put the netherrack down here and do soul sand beside it. Really. Let's see. One more draw. That's a 4. Okay. One draw. Let's get a single soul sand on the go if we can. We cannot. We don't actually have enough for that. That's fine. Once we have enough for that, we can force one soul sand through. Loads of zombie flesh coming through though, which is great to see. So once that ticks from 5 to 10, we'll get ourselves some soul sand coming in. Let's check the breeding partners. Okay, sand. Finally. Netherrack. So this should be our next soul sand bee. Okay. So that means you guys are done. Netherrack. Netherrack and sand. Job well done. Sand bee can go back in the chest. Netherrack bee can go back in netherrack pen. Instantly goes inside. Okay, which means we should be actually breeding the other pair. Forgot about them. Civ bee. Gravel bee. Oh, at least it's not osmium. Lead. Be nice to get another gold one at some point, but there we are. We've got ourselves a lead. Getting low on jars again. How are we doing? 88 glass. Yep. A couple more jars. That's all done, and it's getting low on bottles. Oh, we've nearly got enough soul sand through. Well, let's do a bit of glass as we let that tick over. We're finally getting sort of enough glass to keep up with demand. We're actually sort of making enough glass now to make enough glass bottles to keep with the program. So, soul sand. Oops. You should make us a soul sand thingo. Get the key ready. You should go straight into the empty drawers. There we are, soul sand. So if we come around to this side, there it is. Lock the drawer. Perfect. So we've got some netherrack, we've got some soul sand. Excellent. Gold bee hard at work. Soul sand bee is so tiny. If you turn the honey into honey blocks, we'll be able to melt that back down into bottles if you need it. I believe, according to the recipes, if you turn the honey into honey blocks, so if I turn this honey, the honey bottles, into honey blocks, I can, yes, in the melting chamber, I can use the melting chamber to melt honey blocks back down to liquid honey, and then I'd just bucket it out of the melting chamber, and then I'd have buckets of honey. And if you needed it back in bottles, let's see, if you needed it back in bottles, once I get a bucket of honey, there it is, yeah, bucket of honey, and you put 4 bottles in the crafting bench with it, it puts it back in the bottles. So you can completely go all the way through the cycle. Because you wouldn't need as many glass bottles away. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yes, I realise that. I need so much glass. This is the whole reason I've got glass bees everywhere. purely for this economy, to make glass bottles for this. The issue is I can't figure out how to extract liquids out of this centrifuge. That's my biggest problem. If only I knew how to pull liquid with a pipe or something out of this centrifuge, then we'd be fine. Then I'd just have a quantum tank filled with liquid honey. But I can't work out how to do that. Liquid pipes don't connect to the centrifuge properly because liquid pipes need to have that thing. They need to have that white square around them that gives the suction of which way the liquid comes out of. But anytime I put the white square suction side on a centrifuge, the moment the centrifuge spins, it breaks the white square, and then the centrifuge doesn't know to suck honey out. It's just a pipe connected to it that doesn't have suction on it. So I sort of haven't been able to crack that one yet, and glass bottles are just the obvious workaround, because then it's not coming out as a liquid, it's coming out as a physical item that I can store in chests. But yeah, no, I totally get that. I know, which is why I've got, as I say, the glass bees everywhere, because I need to be able to make basically as much glass as I do everything else, in some sense, so that I've got enough bottles for it. How are we doing? Loads of stuff coming in nicely there. We can't sit on that and just watch that constantly. We should be checking on bees and breeding and things. So how are these going? Yep, 5-6 minutes. 6 minutes before he's grown up. Oops. We should check the breeding pair in here. You can manually turn it into honey blocks and then keep reusing the glass bottles. Yeah, I totally could. That is true. It's actually an interesting thought now that you say that. I actually could do that. Yeah, alright. I'll keep that in mind as maybe a worth thinking about thing. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? I think that was uranium. It is. Uranium bee. Nice. Getting a bit hungry. Have to chow down on another burger. Which means we should check how many burgers we've got in the computer. 18. There we go. Now we've got 10. Then you don't need to keep making more glass bottles because you can just keep using them, make jars, more houses. Yeah, nah, true. That's fair. Let's send a few more of these through. Oops. That's redstone, netherrack, soul sand. Yeah, that's fine for now. Also, I've just spotted the time, and we have just completely blown past the 4-hour mark again. I'm getting good at doing this. I blame the bees. It's always a case of just one more bee, one more breed. So you're only 4 minutes away from growing up now. Once you've grown up, you can breed for something. Yeah, sieve and soul sand for ghast. Then I can get the ghast bee underway, which at least starts that process. Which incidentally, yep, the sieve bee. Now that's you. I was going to say that's fine. I should get him out for breeding, but he's already good to go. We still haven't got a second gold one. That's okay. We're slowly getting gold. How about now, guys? You up for this? You're not? Ah, I guess it hasn't been that long, really. Alright, I'll be back in 30 seconds. Let's just survey all our goods. Yeah, of course, there's no more of that because we haven't been making more of that. 160 rotten flesh, that's 40 leather. That's great. Iron is finally back up to 4 stacks of it. It's great. Gold is dwindling, but at least we've got enough for a block now. We should send more gold through. Diamond and emerald, yep, 150, 160 of each of them. Nice. Redstone, practically 1,000 redstone. Practically 2,000 lapis. Yeah. How are these going through? Of course, they don't ever... Well, honeycomb never changes because we're not running any regular bees anymore at the moment. Beeswax is ticking up. I should... Yeah. I feel like I should put a expansion in you. Just because I have no idea when you're going to just randomly fill up. There we go. So, you're good. I don't think I need an expansion in anything else. Honey bottles are going up. Glass, burgers. Sugar. You've already got an expansion. Perfect. Okay. You two ready to breed yet? No. Whoops. Oh dear. Excuse me, sir. I need that flower back. Let's try this again. Still not ready. Oh dear. I feel like I should just stand here and wait for you. We're going to have to call this session in a moment. Soon as we get these bred one more time, then we should be able to get ready and get the soul sand to breed with the Civ bee once he's cooled down again. To get a wither bee, and then we call it there. Once we've got one wither bee, that will do us. Okay, you're ready. You're ready. Come on, gold. Oh, it's another green thing. It's another uranium. Okay. And that's a box of prismarine. Yep, box of prismarines. I mean, I could end up putting my osmiums in a box at this rate or something, but anyway. Okay. So have you grown up yet? 400 seconds. You must be the other one. Wait a minute. There's only one bee here. Have we lost a soul sand bee? There's only one bee in here. Am I going crazy, or have we lost a soul sand bee? Civ, gravel. This is not good. I don't have any in my inventory. I accidentally put one in here. No. I do not like this at all. How did we even make soul sand bees again? Sand and netherrack. Yeah, I know. I definitely know we've done this twice. We got 2 soul sand bees. Because we took that netherrack guy out. We've since put him back. There's one there. There's one more in that hive. So what's going on here? Why is there only one of you? Where's your friend gone? I feel like I might have to watch part of this stream back. See if something's happened in the background to this bee. Hasn't glitched out the walls or anything, because if it has, I would have seen it. Surely I would have seen it. It would have floated off somewhere. You can see it on the map. You can't see it on these maps. But you can see it in the mini-map in the top right. All the little dots are bees. So if one snuck out through a wall somewhere and just floated off into the void, then it would be visible on the map. There isn't somehow a netherrack soul sand bee in here, is there? That's just sieve and gravel. No, I think I'm losing it. I don't know how this has happened. How have I possibly only got 1 soul sand bee now? And he's still got 3 to 4 minutes on him. Which means I feel like he's the older one of the 2. The younger one must have grown up and somehow died. Yeah, I definitely had 2. Well. I mean, I guess we just breed another, alright. Sand. And netherrack. Once someone comes out. Okay. We need 1 netherrack. 1 sand. Sand bee, are you ready yet or not? You're not, okay. That's fine. Are you ready yet? Almost. Okay, it's a race to see who's ready first. I'm not going to breed the gravel and sieve to try for another gold, because if I do, then the sieve will be on cooldown again. I need the sieve for the soul sand bee to make the ghast bee. So we just stand in here and wait for a bit. Sand bee? No, sand is not ready. Okay. Well, while we wait, let's marvel at what we've got coming in. Load more netherrack. Netherrack and soul sand. I want to make sure that this guy doesn't instantly die when he grows up. Just in case there's something weird about the soul sand bee, like environmental conditions or something, that makes him die the minute he grows up. Just gotta wait for him to come back out. is. 20 seconds, okay. Is that enough time to breed you pair? Sand, you're still not ready. Okay. You were gonna age up right now though. Oh, he's going in. I will need a piece of soul sand though for him. Soul sand. So how are we on wood? There we go. That's better. Yeah, soul sand, poppy. Yeah. Okay. When you're ready, soul sand B. Alright. It's interesting he's lost half a heart. That concerns me. But let's package him up. Let's talk to these other pair. Sand. Sand is still not ready. It's crazy. Okay, well. Soul Sand and Poppy. Soul Sand, there. So, Soul Sand B. You. And that healed him up a bit. No, he's gone back down now. Didn't heal him at all. I just lied. Civ B. Where are you? Civ B. It should be a baby ghast. It is. So we'll put you in here. Baby ghast B. Perfect. Which means we're done with the soul sand B in there. So the soul sand B can come back out. You can go back in here. Enjoy your soul sand. And try not to lose any more hearts. 4.5 hearts. I don't know why you've taken half a heart of damage. These two should well and truly be ready by now. Sand and netherrack. Yes. Sand, netherrack. You can make me one more soul sand B again. Here we are. Another baby soul sand. Got him. So you can come in and keep the other one company. You've got 20 minutes of growth on you. Don't let the big guy push you around though. So, no idea, but now we've got 2 again. That means that the sand and netherrack B is done. Netherrack B. Sand B. Okay, so we just got gravel and sieve. So sand B can go back. Netherrack B can be released back into his enclosure. And straight into the hive he goes. Alright, and then we're just back to more old breeding of the gravel and Civ B to try for a gold. And you're both still alive. I got my eye on you. Okay, I don't know what's going on with you guys. And there's no easy way to tell if a bee has died, because a bee doesn't like drop special items when it dies. So I can't even tell if I picked up its death item. But we're done for this session. Let's just tidy up a bit of this, send some of this through. Oh, some gold. Yes. Load of iron. Always use some iron. Not much netherrack there, but we should do soul sand. Guess we must have just done netherrack last time. Can one more soul sand come through? Why have we got 26? Weird amount. Okay. That's fine. Yep. Aha. Aha. Can we get? I suppose there's 9 of that now. Can you get one more glass all of a sudden? There we are. Perfect. There we go. There's the rest of the soul sand. Okay. Let's set them going. Okay. Coming along nicely. 2 stacks of netherrack. Half a stack of soul sand. Perfect. We can be crushing some of that up, aiming for some netherite some point soon. Trying to get ourselves set for the netherite bee. Yeah, the gold will come through once we filter it through the centrifuge. And with that, I'd say we are done. We have just started to nudge against 4.5 hours right there. So let's climb up to the top of the world, survey our kingdom, and call it for this session. We have done a lot. We've knocked down our 3 existing bee houses and rebuilt them, repopulated them, built a 4th one, and almost entirely repopulated it as well, which is a lot of bee work. Run all the underground cables to automatically pipe stuff over to the chest. So automation is really starting to kick up there. And I'd say next session, finish off dealing with all the breeding that's getting into this hive to get those ones done. And then we start thinking more about extending the islands in both directions a bit more. So we've got room for an extra hive, because at the moment we've only got a half hive hexagon there. We should do at least a half hexagon expansion on both sides, which I think is what I've planned with the extra land. Right, we've got a bit of extra space there from when I tried to get zombies to spawn. So I think that's enough to complete that hexagon in both sides. That'll get us 4 more houses, or room for 4 more houses. We can start thinking about maybe making the breeding shack a bit more of an actual breeding shack, and tying up some bees in there so they're not just flying everywhere. I might actually tie to some posts, the sieve bee and the gravel bee and stuff like that, and you can start breeding specific pairs of them in there. Make a nicer breeding shack for them. And I think that's kind of about it. If we get to a point where we're sort of stuck with nothing to do, as in we're just basically waiting for bees to breed, which is what we're starting to do by the end of this session, right? We were just dancing back and forward between breeding those, manually sort of feeding things into the centrifuge and sort of back and forth and checking in on bees and stuff like that. If we get to the point where we're just sort of using up time, then we need to start preparing to head into Britannia. So that's this quest. Floral fertilizer opens up the Britannia quest line, and there it is, Britannia. Wherever Britannia actually starts. There, check mark. Yeah, at that one. So that will allow us, once we start doing a bit of Britannia, that'll be how we get our ender pearls. Because we will use, right there, we will use the mana pool and the stuff associated with that to turn our ghast tears into ender pearls. Once we've got ender pearls, we can get ender bees. That's another important bee that we need. And having Britannia open allows us to do a load of other things too. So that's all on the agenda for next time. We probably won't get through all of that next time because we'll probably spend the entire next session just expanding the base, right? Well, it's so much quicker now that we've got a diamond wand, right? But yep, expand the base, get more houses on the go, keep the bee breeding going, start specking into Britannia. So with that, I think we are done for this session. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It's been a long one. We've pushed ourselves past 4.5 hours. So thanks for lasting, and I will catch you all in the next stream.